Тихенько. Так, знову з Ютубом якась проблема. Обірвався зв'язок. Було стільки добре, все нормально, і тут чомусь проблема знов. Ну, а що я вам скажу? Та поїхали далі, побачимо. Коротше, добре, що мені подзвонили, сказали, що обірвало зв'язок. Погнали.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Вроді і не впадав зв'язок, і не це.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him.
Чому ти завантажив не то? Оце вже цікава тема. Ось це мало бути, а завантажилось це. Я вийшов спеціально, зараз глянемо, чи це сейф чи ні.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Комп взагалі не нагрівся, все прям супер норм, але чому? Що трапилося? Чому обірвало зв'язок? Це дуже цікаво. Так. Чудово. Значить, ми маємо йти до Сірі спочатку. Ми маємо помедитувати. Давайте отако зробимо. Відновити всі баночки, всі приколяси. Глянути сю. Окей. Пофіксили шмотки. Добре. Добре. Daylight. Треба зачекати на Daylight. Буду дивитися тепер, чи часом не буде рвати знову зв'язок. Так, добре. Погнали. Дальше буде цікава штука. То воно, блін, одна штука, то друга, то третя, п'ята, десята. Щось мені щастить такою штукою. До речі, а скільки у мене 14 поінтів, а було менше, окей.
I've got a cold.
Lovely.
А чо ти Dandelion взяла? Господи. Я Сірі робити.
Village are you from? Willows. It's in the area.
Freaky Hellraiser! No loitering round here.
Any needs, master? Hey, boy.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
I
wench on the throne. This city. Save me.
What now? Hire's all about soldiering in the city.
Well, well, and I'll
It rains, it pours. You go your way, I'll go mine.
I need a belt set with silver studs.
Just this
I'll have it for you next
my
week.
Greta
I was
came back
here
from the
last-
market with news.
And you also told me to come next
mysterious
week.
murders
Exactly.
happening in
Next
some
week.
house.
But this week...
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Horrid.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
Not your stomping ground.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
Юра, напиши, чи все окей.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True, I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dude who's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Scandalous. Letting such miss.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad,
Well,
but the
well.
people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Haha, seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer. but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin, he objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Що там, Юра? Красти коней? Чи тут взагалі вибору, в принципі?
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Я так і зрозумів, так тупо насправді. Нащо ставити цей без вибору?
Agar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
I've seen better.
Here's the key.
Ну давай, бігемо.
Calm all the horses before they make the guards.
Agar and I will open the door.
Finally.
Кінь там взагалі.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Ah, who's the best now? Fast.
Блін.
Stay out of my way.
Sick of it.
Mercy! No more! I can't!
Dance, wench. Dance before I put a bolt
Nowadays,
through your
one
gut.
note, one word's enough to send you
Scrum
to the stone.
before I lose my patience.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the
Witcher.
puking set in.
Scrum before I lose my patience. White one.
Mercy!
What are you looking
no
at?
more! I can't!
Dance, wench.
Well, what's new?
Dance before I put a bolt through your gut.
White one. Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Nowadays, one note,
Okay.
one word's enough to send you to the stone.
Ooh! Fuck.
Got a foolproof method for exercise.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean
What
me to
drink
grab
all
another
I had?
lass to join us?
No.
We
I
can
was
go
thinking
at it here.
just-
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
So what's it gonna be?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Next to yourself.
Greetings. What's strange?
What's strange is...
Like to spend some...
Cool. So...
Не то вибрав.
Got any... So long.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Так, ask Zolan. Окей.
Witcher. Awfully kind of you.
Що тут в тебе, друже, є? Мутагени, мутагени. Сюди мутагени треба. Добре. Дивимося, що в тебе можна купити оцю тему. Цікаво. Добре. Нам все одно треба бухло, щоб це все крафтити.
Quite a smile. Like a raw wound. Going real stiff. That's but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Zoltan?
Get up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way to the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later. What do you... Take care now.
Geezer copper.
Ah.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking up that.
Viva Radovid!
Cat eyes.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Feisty, eh?
Sure the guards don't know about... Passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to post sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Haven't you heard? The beast of the attacks witch.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Before, in Loch Moyne, perchance.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done? Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Так здається, що я врятував, що ти хочеш. А ото не вона. Ну я не пам'ятаю, може.
Generally tidier back in Copenhagen.
Cat eyes. Mark of the death.
Are you a witcher?
Коротше, ясно. Треба було в криницю пригнути, я тут. Oh. Я, Юра, не пам'ятаю те, що ти зараз мені пишеш. Типа вона не захоче з нами піти нікуди. Це наслідки.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
такий потужний. Починається. Якусь фігню знайшов. О. Добре, хоч тут є якісь приколяси. Стоп, я ж там не все зібрав, ну. Тут нема. Тут нічого нема. Тут як звідси ми вийшли.
That stench.
Матрёшка, блин.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Десь, коротше, знайти ще тралеву, да? Дивись, так ти казав, що її можна врятувати тільки в другій частині. Ну, то відповідно, що воно по дефолту зразу.
This'll come in handy.
Так, Юра, бачиш приколяс якийсь? Давай, вилазь вже, не бігай там. Доречно. Оце фоточку можна було замотати.
That ought to do it.
Окей, тут нічого нема, але тут є сюди побігти. О, це мені ще більше подобається. Тут якийсь ціпочок лежить. Так, хвилинку.
Тато, ти потім вирізаєш такі, там де я з тобою і ти.
Ні.
А ось як? Ти маєш вирізати?
Так, поїхали далі.
Wall looks brittle. rakes in here.
Ай, ти що? Ти що? Капець. Ого. Тут нічого нема. Це то, що він, напевно, розказує, що сюди я викрався. А що тут? Стоп, що тут було ще? Щось ще подивитися, так? Ні, просто... Ясно, я просто не подивився і розвалив, і воно того червоне світиться. Угу. Окей. Ключика нема. А це отут поход. Давай, вилазь.
Alarm! Intruders! Die, hole!
Shut up and fight.
Все. Так, я походу ключика взяв, ні? Щоб відкрити оцю двері. Оці. О. Логічно під час квесту. Добре. Тут у нас в принципі нічого нема, тут тільки двері.
Enough! You cockeyed! Let out! Yeah!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that?
Ah.
God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Там щось є. Приколяс якийсь, там треба буде його взяти. Тут нічого такого нема. Тут якась скриня, думаю, це скриня, окей, далі.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Я фігею. Типу втеча з Шоушенку. Тихо, я ж ключ. Ні, get the key, я понял.
Will kill you. Stay in formation.
What? Lost your nerve?
Barricade. Archers on the roof. All others to their step.
Shit.
No, you fucking bitch. Ow. Watch it whirling. Do it.
Ух ти. Ясно, чого я коліни зажав, коротше. Ігню.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Та давай йди сюди.
Know who you're fucking with?
Бляха, так і знав. Тако зробимо. Дроп. Дроп, 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 дроп. Ой, ти що? Оу. Непогано я. Значить, то не тут. То вниз не стравувати. випадку тут візьмемо те, що я бачив. А що таке? Щось. От, дивись, не може попасти на нього.
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get you.
Gods reward you.
Так, всі повідкривав, ні?
Thank you, cuz.
Йдемо вас тепер. Рятуємо.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Так, дуже перепрошую.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Witcher.
Honor in the fatherland.
То вже, Юра, наслідки чи ні? Ой, чекайте, можна портнутися.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Типа та, що ти мусив вбити її, чи що? Що за наслідки?
Duty calls.
Ever heard the
Another
legends of the
drifter
White
in
Wall?
from Temeria.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Куда бігти, бо я щось загубився з ним.
Won't find any better. From the
How much?
mountains. Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Сам наслідок це те, що ти її зустрів живою, ну майже живою. Би ти там сказав, що дивився, як її розриває на куски, тут її би просто тут не було.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it, didn't have the gall. What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
I must unwind. I'll go for a walk.
Foot in mouth, as usual.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalach. He wished to see you, apparently.
Так, нарешті ми йдемо до останнього тайму.
minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the fight.
Who won?
Well, I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfoot I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion. Got a minute?
For you.
Юра, він ж говорив за цю картину, ні хіба?
See you, Dandelion.
За цю, що я взяв. Де вона? Оцю картину він ж говорив за неї. Чи ні? Окей, ладно, ми поки її скинемо. Посортуємо все і скинемо поки назад. Добре, можемо піти до себе подавати, бо я тільки щось піднімаю і одразу вже нема місця. Так, погнали. Так. То він явно не купить. Це він теж не купляє, окей. Це що у нас Magic Drink from Jennifer Ada. Окей. Це можна буде потім розбити. Добре.
Take care now.
Як я можу йому її віддати? Дивись. Дивись. Я беру її. Вона, по-перше, в Others падає. По-друге, я підходжу до нього. В нього нічого немає. Ну давай спробуємо ще раз з тим. Ну, от бачиш? Не можу я йому її віддати. Так. Треба її скинути назад, вона лишнє місце займає. Стоп, куди ми маємо йти? Авалах. Авалах, ага, Авалах і ключ є. Але десь вище. А, по сходах вверх.
Now you.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Want a deal? Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him.
That is precisely one of the reasons why Gels abhors your world. Your senseless brutality. At times, one must use reason rather than blades.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
What say you we are to a Douglas?
Witcher.
I serve the eternal fire.
That's your fuck.
I'm a rotten handy dandy. The ladies find me handy. Stay out of mine. Oh!
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Ooh! Watch your step.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I've seen better.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plough and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city. Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant. Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me.
Тут є щось, якісь дії, які треба робити.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Instead of dropping his body in the news channel, they diced it up real fine. Made some head cheese.
What? Sweet mother of mine. What?
Sweet thing.
Yeah.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Beware, freak.
You just don't look well.
Hey, handsome.
А, ось той корабль.
Ow!
Що ви? Корабль. Величезна волина.
No, we grab proper. Still not safe at night.
Rum.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Spare a copper or two.
Hooray!
Wonderful.
Eternal fires like to go out for a
My old ship hasn't
Yeah,
mined port
right.
time. It hasn't and never will.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance.
What was?
I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt.
You get up that swill in the crowd, damn it!
All right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
You'll never learn.
Shoot at will!
You'll never learn.
Defend your king! Defend Redania!
Та ви задовбали.
Fuck you to death! Watch out!
Damn it.
Down this right! He'll cut us down!
Shit.
Redania! Defend your...
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh,
Hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Rumble time! Keep it together, lads!
Not too late to surrender.
Everything myself! I killed it! Yes! Yes! Fight, you dimwits!
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Лоу, коротше, то ми типа використали Дікстру по повній.
So, how you go with this healer?
Щоб бахнути його, я зрозумів.
Up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm
Чекай, що це?
looking to make some coin too, eh? No loitering round here.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Passage is here. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Це що, Horizon Forbidden West? От блін. Стоп, інвентарі ще раз скільки? 59.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Головне прибухнути.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people?
Юна.
Or elves?
Юра, ми в Дюні.
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
That's right!
They just keep coming.
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
А, я думав, що можна буде взяти щось.
Avalok.
Так, це походу тут то, що ти, Юра, казав, так? А, вон, бачу.
There
Портал.
it is.
І зразу цей. Це не локація з другого Відьмака.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Стоп, там ж є походу.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Так, стоп. У мене ж є вроді... То просто треба пробігати, чи що, Юра?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Зараз вмру. Ай, бляха-муха, я понял.
Magic. A place of power.
Ага, нам туди треба, значить ми вилізли, трохи віддихалися і треба лити отуди.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Так, від морозу у нас щось є. О, у нас є така штука.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Є, походу. Я зараз здохну. Ай-яй-яй.
Cold.
Добре. Вип'ємо оце.
death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Від хати до хати можна колядувати. Там в хаті щось було, Юра? Там в розвалинах щось є чи ні? Чи тут можна просто пробігати? Окей.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Добре.
What else? Might have expected this.
Так. Ясно, можна, коротше, забити. Так, погнали далі.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. No reason to tarry. Come. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours. No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coleman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here...
Тимофій,
quite
дай
a
мені...
surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Оце лол.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kermorhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Юра, треба ще щось проходити, чи можна йти далі на Скеліга і все? Так, ідемо скинемо всяке шмаття.
Will we receive any restitution for our investment in Temeria? Now
Got a minute?
For you, my...
Ясно. Тут нема що з ним говорити, ми йому дамо книжку. Ой,
Yes.
ми ж йому не віддамо того.
I was made for love.
Snake eye. You got a snake's tail as well.
Юрко, то що, там щось варто ще проходити чи ні?
Scrum before I lose my patience.
Давай, до речі, треба відновитися трошки. Такі баночки, шманочки.
What's he doing here?
Ще продати всяку
Black ones,
лавуду.
Redanians.
О, ось сюди.
They pay.
Якраз
Go
норм
for it.
по дорозі.
Redanian soldier
Oh,
boys are
fine.
so tiresome. They want it all.
Greetings.
Greetings, girl.
Listen, would you
До речі, може я вже школу кота можу скрафтити. Бляха. Ще один такий самий, але дурний. Фелін. О, Фелін Silver Sword, 34 левел, у мене 36. Правильно, Юра, я ж кажу, що це? Фелін. Добре. Далі. Steel Sword. Так от зробимо. Steel Sword, 34 левел. Фелін. І де він є? Фелін. Фелін. Steel Sword. Що бракує? А, так само. Нам бракує оцього тільки, ясно. Фелін Steel Sword. Найс. Тепер ми це закриємо. Upgrades. О, і нам тепер треба піти скрафтити тоді. Речі. У мене ж все, походу, я закінчив. А, стоп.
So long.
Чекай, ще тобі треба продати все.
Greetings, Abe.
Greetings, girl.
Listen.
Поремонтуватися, це раз. Repair equipped. Shop. Далі. Це dismantle. Це фігня, а це dismantle. Так, це у нас який левел? Це 9, пофіг. Добре. Це все інше продати. Добре. Що в нас тут ще є? Чудово.
So long.
Так, щоб згадати те саме. Речі замутити. І було б чітко все. Але я не пам'ятаю. Мабуть, отут. Якщо я не помиляюсь. Ну, побігли туди. Бачимо.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Rather be denied the bread. That's just fine with me.
Long live.
More soldiers, more work.
Юра, правильно я ж кажу, школи кота там, типу, можна взяти цей.
Eternal fire, why me?
Мабуть, Юрка, проблеми з інтернетом. Стоп. Опа. Ясно, треба зачекати, мабуть. І що ти?
Welcome.
Скрафтиш мені чи ні?
Show me what you have.
Repair, craft. Feline boots. Feline. Це 9. Чекай, а чого? Я не закінчив квест, чи що? Бляха-муха, серйозно? Фелін армор. Я не піду туди, типа, поки я не закінчу. Треба зараз зібрати тоді. Gunlets. Фелін. Вони в мене є, а того нема. Ай-яй-яй.
So long.
напевно, тільки розіб'ю на крафтові матеріали.
Welcome.
Та welcome, привіт. Покажи мені отак швиденько.
Show me what you...
Так. І оці роздисмантл. Окей. То все решта фігня.
So long.
Тепер дивимося, це у нас Treasure Hunts. Wolf School, Wolf, Griffin, Wolf. Wolf. Griffin. Виглядає, що в мене все має бути. Cat School. Wolf. Юра, ти на стрімі? Чи ні? Hunt, Cat School Gear, Upgrade Diagram 4, Part 4, Diagrams, ну. Вони пройдені. Може цей тип просто не може їх крафтити. Ой, а де ж ми крафтили їх такі? Де ми їх крафтили? Юра, скажи мені, де ми можемо скрафтити. Я скрафтив вже 34-го левела собі мечі 2, але я не можу скрафтити собі оцей армор, хоча я цей квест завершив. Якого це чувака треба це робити? Де він є? Нагадай мені, будь ласка. Добре. 2 коваля. Оцей не може робити. В цього я зробив, ось тут я зробив мечі. А хто другий? Нагадай. Добре, де цей зробити? Мечі Ейвер, а броню в замку в барона. Типу тут? Ні, це не... Так. То в скеліги треба його, чи ні?
Хто знову на кухні?
Юра.
Геть з кухні бігом. З кухні геть. І виключте світло.
Так, знайшов. Найс.
One
Pam-param.
a mother
Pam-param.
despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately,
Ще б я пам'ятав, Юра. А, барон той, Бладі Берон, ти про це?
back there at Lockmuir.
Чекай, а де він є у нас? Де там? Ще б я згадав, де його поселення, чувак. Ось це.
Folk don't object to your white milk.
Need some arm.
Ну, чувак, я не бачу Фелін. Я не бачу навіть креслень на це. Фелін Армор, оцей. Ми зараз в ньому. А де, типа, 30 якогось левелів? Бляха, що таке сортування дебільне. Так, зараз мушу погуглити. Добре. Чому їх немає, чувак, якщо я... Які всі карти? Типа вони з'являються, коли ти купляєш всі карти в Ковалів, чи що? подивлюся. Та даремно бігав, чувак. Обідка.
So long.
I've seen better.
Yet if this is...
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Amir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. You can set it.
No North will ever understand the Isles. The favor Lady
This
Brandon
is...
did for us.
Wolf,
Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
But I prefer my trusty axe. You might have let the giant live. He could have defeated the Nilfgaardians single-handed.
They smear your ass with honey, yet
Here, Peel. You drink last night too? Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
And what else would crack, huh? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Back off!
Time to end this.
Come here!
Show me what you got.
Back off! I'll kill him. Smell a card. Yeah. I'll watch ye die.
Може, Юра, його не треба було вбивати, чи треба було?
Mistake.
Хоче ми з типом лупанули того клоуна. Походу там не було іншого, та? Вибору. Чи був? Хто шарить? Блін, де ти там є? Давай. О, 2 години збігаєш, чувак.
Move. That's enough.
Wait, come. We should not stay here. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Snanty eyes. Must be Zaracanian.
Show me what you got. Come on, Roach. Go, go.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. Oh. It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
That's it, Roach.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Pathetic.
Блин, що за прикол? Тут печер ніяких нема вроді. Де я маю того мудака знайти? От. Типу вилізти на його човен. Давайте виліземо на його човен. Тут є печера. Тут є печера. Але я... Ага, ось воно. Все. Питання знято. Я вже бачив його.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelliger's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You're not of ours? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Not bad. Show me what you got.
Куди нас тепер веде? Окей, значить нам треба яблука і пливти туди. Стоп. Окей. туди. Ці баги, це просто лол.
Heard the notes were biting yesterday. Instead of the fish.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Та ви жартуєте. Добре ж там є. Куди пропливати?
What are you looking at?
Seen the plan? Strange long.
Then we won't be sorry.
Bottom's almost flat.
Бляха.
By Yalmar's command. He wants to sail this
Ruler,
up the Yaruga.
don't eat so much. Not too many foreigners to get seen that white-haired fella. Seems dangerous. Wolven eyes or something.
No respect for our custom.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the
Now here's a lovely one.
plant eyes will hurt your son's future.
Greeting!
What smells?
Уху-ху. Йома, я всі коїни просрав. А, Юра, ти не казав, що воно прям настільки дороге. Пофіг. Так. Так, а ще в мене є. Я знаю, що продати. Серйозно? Тож тут були перли, і їх можна. А, їх можна, напевно, не є йому продавати. А, пофіг.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Shop.
Your help soon sails.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
What's that supposed to be?
You've come a long way.
Мати стільки бабла і все пішло спати.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yaka Ligen! We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier.
А грибочків знімав.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Look, Geralt.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Vidmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now. There, that's better. Let's get out of here. Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Oh! It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Vagrant.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam.
Я чуть не всрався від того звуку, блін. Тупо торба. Такий лол.
Hear that?
Ясно. Тут нічого не пропустив, хоч.
What did she just say? Drums were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrier now. We came here for a reason.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Чудово. Щось тут бачу. Добре, тут нічого нема. О, хтось тут лазить, якийсь піцька. О, є. Чудово. Medallion Humming. Тут нічого. А то тут є. Найс. А тут ще якийсь трупик є. Та чувак, та хватить, ну. До речі, я до них підходжу, вони походу лагані. Підходжу до них і воно просто падає.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Так, хвильку. Так, я тут.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
А що таке? Я ще й запутався в якійсь херні, ну. Дивись. Капець. Приколяс. Все як завжди. Але сам гон, типу, що дамагу не наносив. Цей. Так. Окей, а тут нема. А, та ти бляха. Тут треба помало дуже йти. Треба відновити життя. Ясно. Та ти що, жартуєш? Я ж зберігся перед тим, як йти на цей load the game. Що? Ах, та ти гониш. Ну окей. Поїхали знову. Ще на ізі. Та давай. О. Добре, з того я взяв. Тут виглядає, що нічого нема. Давай, відновлюйся швидше. Але це дурня, блін. Unlocked. Ну. Коротше, тут забрав ту фігню. Походу я тут облазив то все, що треба.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri.
А отут. А, ми звідси прийшли, все правильно. Стоп. І що, ти залагав, так? Коротше, багу знайшли, окей.
There are times I doubt you through will. looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer.
Yeah, so if you're able to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Що, з нього щось впало, ні? Серйозно? Ідемо сюди. Немає нічого цікавого, ні? Тут нічого цікавого. І тут немає нічого цікавого. А що ось тут є? Та ти, блін, знову вернувся. Давайте побігаємо по кругу, це ж весело і цікаво.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises. is.
Нові ті почки. Так, де там зіллячко? Так, десь на зіллячко було, щоб випити.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Треба ще щось викинути. Це логічно. Так, стоп, викинути мають зразу. Нащо ти його береш? О. Треба ще знайти правильну точку, щоб його полутати. Офігеть. О. Добре, пішли сюди. Ну. Shift Mirror, давай. Стоп. Де ти є? Found. Найс. Вау, і забився в нього.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Юра, що їй порадити краще? Типа, оскільки вона... Цікаво, цікаво, що тут вибрати. Типа, я думаю, що їй вообще, що варто, типа, десь свалити її. Хоча...
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Вийти тепер би звідси було добре. Ага, бачу. Найс. До речі, що це за Ага. Ясно. Нам потрібно куди? Ось сюди. Окей. Треба сюди йти. Господи, я ж злякав, що не кінь, а це...
Greeting. Mind if I have a look?
Так. Дивимося. Це нам точно треба. Бляха-муха. Рубадо. Рубадо. Гідрогеном, що нам треба? Ще один гідрогеном. Для цього треба алкоголь. Бляха, невже воно? Окей, то ні. Тут треба асер. Ребіс. Вермоліон. Реально треба кокетрій стамок. 2 штуки. Цього один, тут один, на цього ж. Албедо ще одне треба. Так, значить тут все є, крім цього. Decoction, там треба монстрів валити, це вже буде пізніше. Окей.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Just the molasses.
Watch it.
Треба швиденько продати все. Добре, тут ми можемо зняти, а нам треба куди? Добре, але перед тим треба портанутися і продати все. Мечі, то все фігня.
We need every sword arm we can get. Nilfgaard's at the gates.
Those fucks on Pharaoh will faint as soon as they see the Imperial sun.
Be kicking themselves when they wake on seeing us with most of the booty.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah?
The best stock.
I'll gladly
Take your time.
wouldn't.
А я на дисмантл не маю. Бляха-муха. Продавати. Добре, стоп на дисмантл, що тут є? Де я гроші всі? Юра проснувся, коротше. Каже, де ти гроші всі потратив?
So
Something I've always wondered.
Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Ти підлізеш чи ні?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, white wolf is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Triss. Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Look around your laboratory. Geralt?
We started talking about the past.
But didn't finish.
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Думав, що щось нове є.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Дивись
So
на
long,
неї.
Triss.
О, ну йдемо ще тут глянемо, хто тут ще є.
Do you know what I just
Oh,
realized?
you make a fine
Mhm.
sailor.
Except for the two of us in
Puking
Syria.
setting.
Geralt has slept with everyone.
Yes, Geralt?
Geralt has slept with everyone. Це непогано.
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Юра, то 30к треба назбирати де? Саме перед цією місією останньою, чи взагалі, щоб виконати якусь ачівку? То що там, Юр?
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, 'cause I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You, dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now, you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small, secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Bad idea.
Order slap green in Knamen as bar. Yeah.
Are you here to
Show me what you're peddling.
Нормальная тема, Юр, все вообще на изи все.
So long.
I saw you in Vizina.
Так, що там вона? 61. Тут немає десь близько цього. Йду, скину все на цей. Ти-ти-ти-ти-ти.
River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut with those herrings, get
Dead tired, huh?
Respect, foreigner. Watch your step.
This here's a calm village. What'd you have got from me?
I heard great. Your son's future.
Greetings, welcome.
Thanks for sparing him up.
Quick as a viper.
Ow!
Slither out of every trap. You've no respect for our
Dead tired, huh?
Not you, nor that
Respect.
witch which yet.
Так, де нас той портанути сюди, куди треба? Ось. Так. Погнали нам ось сюди от. Так, і мені треба кілька хвилин перерви.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons? Barbarians. Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons? Barbarians.
Так, я тут.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Leda Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Sword, Geralt.
Aisio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Jothiad.
Добрий день.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Та ясно, братан, давай. Я теж за це. Знаємо це.
Violent. You see, it's not so simple. I don't know where that came from. You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Добрий день. Гудбай, яя. Давай, погнали.
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your ass. I'll not cut through their feet. Too thick. Push her in the sea.
That silver.
Siri.
By the Nagelfur!
Let's
We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Опачек.
Any last words?
Set the trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
Хай дупо помог зараз.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire. Go on, show me your spade. I want to watch.
Давай, давай.
Come on, come closer.
Бас. там? Непоганий поворот, розворот.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avalak has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Ага, добрий день. Стало чистої води. What the hell are you, elf?
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Коротше, ви неправильно довіряєте ельфам.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Насідай!
Your giants shall face giants in battle. Just like the mountains.
This is not right. The junction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett. We must stay.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Garrett. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
They'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tabel!
чекаючи від так зараз точно. Бляха, давай чути швидше.
Surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agarid! Tirgi! Agarid! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Давай, ясно. Погнали. Шлявся був після місії одної стільки часу. Я фігію. Ах ти яч. Bastardo.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Avalok's muddled your mind with a fortune-teller's fables.
You're wrong. The White Frost truly does approach. Worlds will freeze, one after another, and all life will be eradicated. Avalok gave me a choice. I made the decision. I must stop it.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
шубу вдягнула, чи що? І походу імунітет до всього.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
Ага, я монети вниз комуніздив.
What's Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Чихаєш, придурок. Чихаєш.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Ну, баси.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Що ж йому сказати? Та ти поц був, ну, типу, тому і
You
зійдемося.
weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. Even if she'd asked me to tell you something, I doubt you'd have liked to hear those words.
Understood.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
So do I. You piece of crap.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
А тепер давай пояснюй, що тобі вже так... А що, Сірі реально вмерла? Я щось сумніваюся, що вона вмерла, чувак. Четвертої частини не було би. А четверта в розробці, тому... Книжок, на жаль, я не читав. Давай, виписуй в чаті там, розказуй. Ну, дуже шкода. Нові гри плюс, треба ще на неї час мати.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay to welcome Radovid?
Master Ort. Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Та ти жартуєш чи що?
Not so fast, Roach.
Shite! The Witcher!
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist? Oh, you're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. It was so laden, that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn a coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
What's going on?
You not seen us?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
No dwarves here.
Will you insist this is your camp? 5 cups, 5 saddles, all yours.
Been tracking these dwarves for a while. About 2 days ahead of me now. Abandoned this camp in a hurry. Something must have scared them.
Why do you follow them?
They stole from me.
Clever little bastards to steal from a witcher. We must go. Should you catch them? Well, never mind. We march tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye, aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who'd just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Won't say no to friends. Actually, I'll gladly take some of that coin.
Witcher's ethics. Tuh! World's going to shite.
At least we nicked his dinghy.
То що, Єнефер, типа, не буде тепер зі мною, так?
We march in 2 hours. Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered a deserter. You have grown lazy.
Be sure to take all your rubbish.
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances will
sat here stolid till you...
Що там Юра Триндун? Сірі вмерла, біда.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Так, Юра, розказуй.
Let's try it out then.
Типу...
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern
Yennefer
realms could
куда
not
поделась?
withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Ще раз Юра тендить. Та-дам, та-да-дам, та-дам. Коротше, мені забракло реально одного дня, щоб пройти сюжетку. Мені цікаво, чи буде щось після титрів, чи ні. Не встиг, Юра. На жаль, був обмежений у часі. Ви мав тиждень відпустки, все би встиг. А так немає. Ну так. Я вже після титрів не можу зачищати карту, треба нову гру починати, правильно я розумію, Юра? Ну, у мене 2 зафейлених квеста, тому хз. насправді, якби прийти ще 2 DLC-шки, типу стріми зробити, було би топ, але я чув, що там DLC-шки прям як ціле, десь як 80% сюжетки основної. Не пам'ятаю. За Лугуса не пам'ятаю. Ні. Крові воно не починав. Я один DLC-шку почав випадково. І все. Та, питання, скільки там ігрових годин, розумієш? В DLC-шках ще сайд-квести є. Чувак, я не уявляю, скільки сил потратили і здоров'я на це все. Бо Відьмак це одна з найдовших ігор, мабуть, які я грав. Бо Horizon я пройшов 2 рази, мені вистачило десь 200 годин. З DLC-шками. Ну, там одна DLC-шка, окей. Ну, зачищати всю карту я люблю насправді, але я не думаю, що це на стрімах я буду робити. Людям навряд чи буде цікаво про це. Мені цікаво, які монстри ще є, це раз. А от DLC-шки пройти було б добре. Мікі Маус буде. Мені насправді трохи схарило, що одна з тих відьм свалила і вкрала той медальйон. От я думав, що там буде якесь продовження з цим, що нам треба буде її знайти все-таки. Чувак, ну що та відьма, блин, якийсь шмат гівна, типа. Так, а чого вона той медальйон вкрала? Окей, а що ж як мають розвиватися події, щоб Цірі померла? Типу, ти не бачиш, як Сірі померла, чи що? Я щось не розумію. Що така ж історія мовчить про це. Чи взагалі про медальйон, чого вона його вкрала? Ну я поняв, типа, що ти не даєш їй самі вирішувати і стояти за себе, типа бігаєш сюди з нею і через то, типа, вона не впевнена і походу в кінці вмирає. Ну, типа, я поняв. А в цьому сценарії ми просто їй дали, типа, пуститися берега, і вона пішла б, як то, всі тяжкі. І все вийшло як найкраще. Окей, окей. Було б насправді прикольно піти до барона того, типу, якщо пограти Game Plus, щоб... Типа, але ти тоді дітей не врятуєш там, правда, з тими відьмами? Вони їх, типа... А чому? Чому краща кінцівка, коли вона стає імператрицею? Що там таке, типа, світ кращий стає, чи що? Я пам'ятаю, ти розказував за барона і дітей, але тобі треба піти спочатку до дерева, випустити дух, тоді піти на болото, тоді вони не накажуть ту човіку, барон не дропнеться, але дітей тоді буде гайка дітям. Ну, я ж так і казав, звільняєш духа. Типу, але в болото взагалі не попадаєш до того, а тоді йдеш в болото. Мені цікаво, якщо б я пішов відьму вбивати, то я би вбив всіх трьох, правда? Чи ні? Ти типа їй говориш, або йди вбивати того, я візьму відьом, але типа він, типу, я вибрав просто, що йди типа вбивати відьом, бо їх легше вбити, ніж того поца. Ясно. Кер Морген? Ні, чи де це? Та? Але що тут? Печалька, я тепер тут сам. Обідно було насправді, та за Весеміра було прям капець обідно. Такий нежданчик прилетів. Бо я бачив... Я думав, коротше, що буде цей зі шрамами чувак. Так. Що в нас? Значить, failed у нас Gang of Novigrad залишились. І оце. Так. Юра, розкажи мені, будь ласка, як апнути цей. По-перше, зробимо таку штуку. Треба поставити правильний білд зараз. Ось цей. У мене 19 поінтів доступних. Так, по всіх ковалях. Та йо-моє. Так. Ти зараз маєш як в Discord зайти? Посидіти трохи, чи ти вже спати будеш лягати? Я тоді завершую стрім, бо на сьогодні насправді більш не розраховував. Але я думаю, що DLC одну і другу ми зробимо в інших в інших стрімах. До того часу, поки що проходити DLC-шки. Я тут почав одну DLC-шку, мені це не дуже подобається. Може я почну, типу, взагалі, типу, New Game Plus. Буду проходити потрошки. І коли я, типу, пройду з тою кінцівкою іншою, подивлюся, яка вона. Я тоді... ще запущу 2 стріма конкретно по DLC-шках. Цей білд непоганий, мені він подобається насправді. Але тут життя трохи не вистачає. Тут прям 2 тички і тобі зносять майже все життя. Тому так. Отже, беремо, зберігаємо. І на сьогодні це все. Тому всім дякую, хто був присутній на стрімі. Залітайте ще. А на сьогодні спокійного вечора чи ночі. Всім па-па.